Howdy, Slay. You are indeed first, my man. How you doing? How you feeling? Hopefully the headache's gone? I don't know how I'm gonna manage to play today because my cat has decided that today's the day she wants to be on my lap. She does not want to cooperate. You're good? Hell yeah, man. I'm doing great. Like I said, I'm currently trapped in having to give affection to someone who very rarely wants it, so I don't know how much of this game is like one hand friendly. not much the way that the combat is. We'll see what we can manage though. If she wants to cooperate just ever so slightly. Come on, baby. There you go. Yeah, look at you. There you go. Hello, beautiful. Hi, I'm not chasing you off. I'm just, maybe you want to adjust a bit? The technical difficulties of pet ownership. Oh, there she goes. Makes my life easy. Alrighty. Let's get back into the old final. This game, dude, like, the combat to this game, it's very enjoyable for me, and I'm excited to see what it develops into, but I think I'm so taken with it because I wish I was better at Devil May Cry games than what I am. And this game is like, it gives you the slightest taste and the hint. Like, there's the fundamentals of Devil May Cry here, and that's enough. You don't have to be like amazing or incredible at it to feel good. Like, you're doing well at it. I really enjoy it. Yeah, how much is a ticket to Finland? It depends on when, you know, if you're looking at prices, I'm sure you can find something pretty cheap. Have at him, Torgal.
It's over.
I'm gonna try. Ouch. I'm gonna try if I can't get a parry. That definitely wasn't one there. I will say the parry system in this game do seem pretty damn tough. God, still got me. That wasn't it. I was trying to figure it out a little more the other night, and it's like you have to time it perfectly, basically. Like, your attack has to hit when their attack hits. It's so hard to do. It's a lot harder than just a perfect dodge. But that's alright. It can be a little tricky, because it's quite the big payoff. What are you doing, kitty cat? Decided she's just gonna be over there bathing, I guess. It feels good. It do feel good. Get him, Torgal. Jill's no slouch, man. It's fun having like the companion characters. No offense to Torgal, but having the other actual companion characters, the dominants. Well, not all just dominants. Wade wasn't a dominant. He was kicking butt back in the day too. An Adamantoise. It's just a turtle, man. I don't want to. I don't want to go over there and attack a turtle. Is he gonna attack me? Are we cool?
No holding back.
We're not cool. Tell me this man is about to spin on me. Hey, look at that. We got a parry. Hell yeah. You want to talk about HP? This thing is no joke. Holy crap. Didn't quite land the parry there. Woo. The yoink. The old yoink and doink, man. It's so good. Almost as good as Garuda. Garuda is insane for the stagger bar. I love it. Canceled out of that a little too early. Oh, it's because we're hitting the shell. That's fun. If you hit the shell, it does nothing. It just bounces right off.
This time.
Look at the damage to the bar, man. It's wild. I'm sorry, turtle friend. I feel bad about it. It gave me 2 black blood, though. Two black blood. Hydrate? Hydrate or dehydrate? Oh, God. And then I immediately spill it. The one I was just about to say, I'm happy because I have coffee with me today. And then I just put it right onto my pants. Damn it, man. Go figure. I'll learn to drink someday.
Stay down. Keep your distance, boy.
Doink 'em and doink 'em. Bring on the killer bee. Come here. Jill, you having a hard time with this thing? I don't blame you. I do too. Get him, Torgal. Get him. Alright, we got him, boy. You don't need to be growling. Look at all this fallens. Briar clamshell, was it? Another turtle. Another turtle. Turgle and turtle. Alright, sir. That was way up. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to, like right here. That one I tried to dodge. The first one, I don't know why I thought whoa! Holy shit! Alright, turtle, you got moves. You gotta respect the turtle. Holy shit, dude. This thing just wrecked us. I can't do the spin. It's actually hitting his shell, which bounces me off. Unfortunate. What if I get back a bit? Okay, if I get back a bit, I can land it. So that's something. Hey, actually landed a good parry there. Holy shit. Believe in the dream. We can make it happen. Ouch. I say as I get smacked. Dude, Adamantoys are no joke. You know, talk about an Adamantoys being no joke. The 1 in 15. Ooh. Dude, that fight takes forever. Not as bad as the Omega, unless I must have been screwing something up with both of them. But like, I could not figure those fights out for the life of me. I just brute forced it and it took ages to get through it.
That's it.
It's real good. It's real good. Alright, we took... Hey, look at these chocobos. Aren't you a pretty thing? Look at that pretty bird. It's like tropical. Bluebird? Why can I target the bluebird? They're friendly. Don't you dare, Clive. Give me a chocobo like this. Whoa, 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 what? What did I do? Oh, Torgal, did you spook the birds? I don't want to kill the chocobo. I take it back. It's time for him to die. Let's rude his shirt. Rude his shirt, bird. Six bloody hides. I don't like that. Why did we do that, gang?
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Darkness. Yeah, we got spiders. We'll ignore the spiders. What do we care for spiders? We just murdered chocobos. Spiders ain't anything to us. Midna girl.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Arthur?
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
What's wrong with them? They get hit with a petrified basilisk or something in the area?
This has taken them. All of them.
The curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Damn, dude.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
They really want to sell, like, being a bearer in this world is a horrible time.
Faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
But what about...
Father.
Does that also apply to dominance? If it's just like a thing about Aether.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Does that mean it's gonna happen to us? Is that why, like, Sid was coughing? And Joshua, when he was younger, because he was, like, using his powers too much
Next
as a
you
kid?
see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Or she'll be thrilled to hear that. Wow. Well, so like you have a special power to you, I guess, but
Martha's rest.
Yes, we should.
it's just a very shitty death sentence.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we will.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't know you weren't done talking. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna come into the story or the plot, right? Have we ever seen... Well, I guess Clive... No, Joshua wasn't either. I don't know. So what about if you have the blessing, right? I guess Clive is Ifrit, sure, but... Does using, like, a blessing do the same thing to you? So it's like, it's both a gift, but also, maybe a bit less so?
That's enough.
Lunge to victory. Ooh, we got loot. Loot first, Martha second.
It's over.
It was reckless.
Look at her with her own lunge as well. Tell me she's not been trained in combat. That girl's getting it. Meteorite? Hell yeah. Oh. I was like, what in the world is that on the ground? Just dead twitching spider. Chocobos, live and let live, please. I don't want nothing to do with you. Just want to get the loot. Bees, screw bees though. The bees can get it.
You lose. Toggle. That'll help. It's over.
Okay. Did we even... I didn't notice if we did. Did we even have the option to quick travel? Oh gosh, look at this. Chocobos, please. Leave me be. Grab. Grab, not friend.
Stay down.
Music, man. Final Fantasy. When they nail it, they nail it. What was that, Jill? She's... oh, gosh. Alright. She talked about being scared to death. Girl, you were handling yourself just fine. Bighorn. Don't make me do this to you. He's gonna make me do it to him. Could have swore I got out of that in time, but apparently not. I would love to do the parry more, but like, what it takes to land it. Oh, he's bucking. The boy is bucking.
Not this time.
Yoink him. And now we doink him. Look at that 10k stagger damage, dude. How far we've come. We're also very near death. Do you think Martha would let us rest? Martha, I'm pretty banged up. It's bad out here. Martha, it's bad out here, please. I need a bed. I need a bed so bad. Actually, I know we've slept like... We've stayed at places during the story mission beats. Is resting at an inn even a thing in this game? Surely it has to be, yeah? It wouldn't make sense. It's Final Fantasy, man. Some things are tradition. You gotta stick with it. Martha. Martha, please. I'm on death's door. Jill refuses to heal me.
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
If... Well, his son's not a bear, right? Because he's using a crystal. I think Ven told me he doesn't have a mark, yeah? Okay, he's not branded. So using the crystal, anybody can use a crystal. And I assume there's no drawback to that or repercussion. Because it'd be pretty messed up if that guy was encouraging his kid to be like, yeah, keep the fresh cool.
Honest work building.
If he's gonna eventually petrify from it. Come on. That'd be
you're
terrible.
back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Okay. Can I sleep in a bed up here, please? I'll even take the floor at this point. Anything.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What
Like, they're
little
really
I
trying to
have,
like sell Sid's
takes
efforts,
profits
right?
From this place to buy the poor buggers.
I don't think it would take
So
much
Eliana
for.
told us the bearers were yours.
Aye.
I mean, what's
they're my
the
property, at
what's
least by law,
convincing is needed here,
and
right?
still fit
For
to
Clive.
fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Yeah, it'd really
It's
suck
not
ass to
all
be a
doom
bearer.
and gloom.
It's
Bernard's
they
finished
keep
fixing
nailing that
bridge
message
for you.
home.
You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
Howdy, Ben.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Which one will I smash? You talking about, Roxanne?
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Oh, she has a seal too. Okay, so I guess that's going to be like a running thing.
Welcome here.
Convenient that, you know, we'll have a workaround being a branded ourselves.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Martha knows us. Hey. Cute. Martha is certainly an experienced woman. Without a doubt. That lady right there is a worker. Can I check? Yeah, no. Martha, please. I will pay you. Let me sleep somewhere, please.
You take care out there, all right? And remember, you're always welcome here at the Rest.
It's literally called the Rest, and you're not gonna let me rest? Martha. She's doing it intentionally at this point. Like, come on. I need to sleep, lady. Is Martha my type? Not really. There's something wrong with her, but I wouldn't say she's my type.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
The hell are you doing out here?
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
This is what I was asking earlier. So it also happens to dominance.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Sounds like Sid.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Tell him, goats. Tell him.
I knew a girl. Back in the day.
Didn't we
I
all?
was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Was her name Aerith?
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Man, spitting wisdom.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
You think he's talking to me with that?
Clive, I will say this.
Damn, Sid.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
How is Clive, like, surrounded by
You might not be able to save anyone
all the
else,
homies
but at the very least, you can save yourself.
and Jill?
I'll try.
You want to talk about, like, the luckiest guy alive?
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
I love Sid.
Yes, I will.
I love Jill. All these characters are too perfect, man.
Is that the last of it?
Like,
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
shot him a look about that one.
Then.
He is so terrified of Nan. Yeah, it rarely ever does it, Ven? A new quest is available. I'm still on death's door. Martha, please, I will pay you Gil. Let me sleep. Jill can just sit out here. If you got a problem with that,
What can I get?
kick her to the curb. I don't want to ask. I'll ask about the rest. Like, is it the rest? Can I please rest?
Lively enough, innit?
How many water bottles do I got? I got my coffee, which I just finished. More or less. I also spilled partly on me. Oh god, I look like a mess. I can't, the one time I actually got myself a coffee for stream, and I immediately spilled part of it on me. This is why I can't have nice things. Then I got my water. All of us crammed up here on the rock. It was even busier when I was a youngin'. You'll have come past the aqueduct on your way over. Back when they were putting it up, all the builders stayed here. Place was as packed as a barrel of Geishel greens.
Then the Imperials came.
And the work was called off. All them poor lads out of a job. And what's a gang of strapping stonemasons to do when no one's building nothing? Why, offer their muscle out to the highest bidder, of course, and that's how the blood axes came to be. What the hell are the blood axes? The rest may not be as busy as it once was, but at least we're all up safe here. We're all safe up here, thanks to them. First I've ever heard of them. I don't care, Martha. I don't care about you. I care about a bed. Please, I need to sleep.
Well?
I'm the landlady of this place, as I'm sure you've guessed by now. Same as me old mum before me. Ain't the most glamorous life, but it has its perks. For one, whatever I say goes. Up to a point, anyway. If I started telling people to treat their bearers better, the lads from the Legion have me dangling from the rafters. So me other work, I keep quiet. Only ones in the know are them that are already in it up to their necks. Sid, the blood axes, the Abbey
And
lot.
you, of course.
Don't you go letting the coral out of the bag. Stop mentioning corals. Triggering me so much. You think they're going to be a thing in this? If they are, they can't be as bad as 15. I expect it's one of the only places in Rosaria where bearers treated like human beings nowadays.
Which is funny.
Seen as how the Imperials built it. An honest-to-goodness house of Grigor, right on our doorstep. Most servants of the goddess don't allow bearers anywhere near her churches and chapels, lest the weight of their sins crack the tiles or some such nonsense. Dude, they can't even go to church. That's...
Thankfully.
Oof. The abbot and Glademons actually bothered reading some of the scripture, and knows great Grigor wouldn't want to see any of her children suffer. So he has to be very careful about what he says in public. As for what he says in private, well, let's just say he's one of us.
Mind how you go.
Do I just have to, like, quick travel back to the hideaway to get any actual healing? And they call this a Final Fantasy game. I can't even rest at an inn. Laughable. Midna girl. Midna
This isn't the
girl.
first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Cat is losing her shit. Baby, what? What's the matter? She was napping on my lap at the start of stream. I tried to adjust enough to actually be able to play. Of course, she skedaddled. Hey, did his pedigree go up? I think his pedigree went up. Baby girl. Yes, pretty thing. Come here. Come on. Come back on the lap. Come on. Come on. Stop chirping at me. Come up here and cuddle. Come on. I know you got food. I know you got food, baby girl. You're just full of sass. Come here. How about you come say hi to stream? They'd be happy to see you. Come on. Come on, Billy. What can I do for you? There she is. Immediately looking for her getaway. Hi, baby. You gonna say hi? Say hi. Hello, Pussa. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at you, love bug. Some days when she wants her affection and cuddles, she'll tolerate more than usual. Hi, babies. Now let me get my controller back, yeah? Kicking her foot at me. I wasn't going for your foot. I was going for the controller. Alrighty. Where were we here? We were admiring Torgal. Torgal. So funny to me that my brother named his dog that.
Register Eastbow's mended by the sound of it. I thought I might have a chance to put my feet up.
Okay,
Where'd you think your feet?
world map. Come on. There you are. Hi. Pretty girl. Surely this healed us up, right? Can I help you? Can I help you? We'll immediately jump back. She is like, stop touching the controller and pet me, dummy. So demanding. So demanding, little Midna. Hey, you better not be biting cables back there. Get out of there. Okay, did I heal? Hey, look at that. Alright, so there is a way to do it. It's kind of silly that they didn't just keep inns as a thing.
Find him before the Imperials do.
What's up, sellsword?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind.
Sometimes? You mean most of the time?
I need to find him and get him to safety fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure, let's go fetch him. Midna.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
Leave the cables alone,
With your
dum-dum.
help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then.
Hanging,
If he gets
hanging.
away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it?
Stretch!
Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I have to ignore the stretch redeem because she's back on my lap.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Genuinely saved you? Spoiled you is what he did.
What did he mean about being
Loki spoils this channel more than anyone ever should, frankly. Man is too kind. We're too silly with his money. One of the two. Maybe both. Probably gotta be both. How about you, Clark? Fishmonger?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
Yeah, what do you mean by claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand.
What?
There were a lot of bog crabs.
Oh god. I just noticed the webcam. Hold on, let me fix that. Damn it, cat. Hold on. There. No? Damn it. Any better? Good enough. Just stay in one spot and stop destroying my setup, please. Please and thank you.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry. There were
Really, Clive?
them, a veritable
Break a few
water bottle,
shells.
say, the ladders right over there.
What happens when she doesn't get her way? It's like, you're gonna pay attention to me whether you want to or not. Slay bog crabs. Go slay, actually, how about we talk to this person? It might be one and the same, right? We get the information thing and maybe unlock, like, something in the general area as well. Do some Clive expressions? Clive doesn't do expressions. He's either resting bitch face or just grimacing because he's like about ready to cry. One of the two.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
Norris.
That happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a land.
Oh, impressions.
Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
I am not as talented as Ben Starr, unfortunately. I wish I were. I don't think I could nail that voice.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Guy keeps asking him the same question every time.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Alright, this is just clues for the guy, though. An old Gilbug.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Isn't it crazy when people are talented? I could only dream, man. He is very good.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Where you at? There. This our man? How we doing, Norris? Does it say slump fool?
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close, I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
That's sad.
It doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
That's quite the glare.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her.
Clive, you shouldn't just be going around saying this.
I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart.
This man doesn't understand discretion.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh.
I
found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Cover your tracks better, dummy.
I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
There you go.
That a brand.
Clive is thinking.
For so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, that's real shitty. Like, to go from best friend to the way that guy was reacting about the whole situation. Holy shit. Nah, we're not gonna travel to Brennan. I gotta go slay some bog crabs. Get that foot. I'm gonna get them toe beans a little bit. No. Look at those toe beans. They're so soft. Dainty lady. The face tattoo is kind of hot.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal.
To each their own, I suppose.
Interesting. It's over.
Finished. Don't let them get away.
Yo, look at that. Jill froze his ass in the air. Best girl.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Best girl. That was sick.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Jill's girlfriend material. Jill is just quality, period.
Poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
You said it, Chief. What did we get? 18 whole experience points. Oh, that was a good chunk of the guild, though. Alright. Let's go meet the... I'm sure that the asshole's gonna pop up. Right? Yeah, he didn't even leave. He's still there.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
Not
Want
right.
anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
I think you're worse already, but...
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
False friends indeed. I'm happy to get ability points. You know, I guess the levels, not to say leveling's bad, but being able to get ability points separately. Oh, jeez, excuse me. I like that. I lose one Iron Lantern, not worth it. Turn that bearer in. Get rid of them. Who needs them? When you get in that picture? Ven, don't you literally have this game? You can get all the pictures you want. You know, if I was gonna master anything, I'd probably master Gouge. I don't think I ever want to not have this. The damage this move does to the bar is insane. Aerial Blast be mighty cool too. Don't matter. I think it kind of matters. What do I have left here? As much as I want to, I never make use of Stomp. Charge magic. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna bank it. I'm gonna just bank those abilities still. Ability points, rather. We make for Eastpool. Hey! Groovy. We got music and... was that a goblin coin? I'll take it. Howdy, sir. See you finish this.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
For me? Nah. Have you seen Torgal in action?
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
Monsters.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Whoa, I dove right into that attack. What are you gonna do? Death by 1,000 nicks. Oh no, oh no. Yep, oh no. There it is. Ugh. He got me with that one. I thought I was gonna be able to dodge in time, but I was not. Damn it. Adamantoy's got a whole lot of HP to him. Which makes sense, like, they should, right? But...
Keep your distance, boy.
Woo! 13k stagger. That's feeling good. Not to the side, Clive. Ain't gonna make it work that way. Poor Twergle. Bounced right off that shell. He's like, ooh. Yeesh. I always feel bad taking them out. They're just big turtles, man. Who are they hurting? Ain't no one. Clamshell. Greyclaw, Crayclaw. Some crayfish? Mmm. Good eats. It's actually something I feel is like super overrated. Don't much care for it personally. That attack is so good. I can't wait to see, like, it's only, supposedly, it's only 3 stars of damage out of 5. Can't wait to see when we get something that's like 5 out of 5. It'd be insane.
That's it.
Such angry growls, Torgal. Footpad. What you boys know about throwing axes? Not enough. Not enough at all. You sure you want to do that? Chump. What did they have? Show me the goods. Give me the loot. 10 pinches of magicked ash. I'll take it. Another random side quest? Hey, look at that level. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, leveling up, not that it's bad, but what it gives you seems so marginal. I don't know. Getting better is getting better. Plain and simple.
You there, over here.
Hello, Frederick.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfas, are you? Good.
Marfas.
She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out
Grumpy Midna.
think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
All right.
1,000 gil.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Hungry boys.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Do. Let's find them. Let's find them and deal with them. Oh, they're literally just right down the path.
You're hungry, all right.
This man fire punched a wolf.
That's enough.
I was in my stop it, you dick. Ooh. It's the alpha. No wonder he's being an ass. What do you mean? Too far away? Damn it.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Up ahead. What did we have over this way, though? Yeah, we had a big boy. Minotaur. Minotaur's a cake. What does he have around him? Look at you. You were biggin'. How tall are you? Oh! Talking shit. Talking shit and I paid the price. And I just got flattened. Ooh, boy, my timings are off. That man just pummeled the shit out of Jill. Damn. There we go. You still got the hit off on me? You bastard. I am playing so poorly. Yoink 'em. There we go. Some Minotaur main. That's not bad because I feel like there was some upgrade we needed. It might have been for the weapon we're actually using that made use of that. So usable and quality stuff. I don't think there's really anything else out here. I thought there was something on the ground though, but maybe I already grabbed it, didn't see it. Embarrassing, dude. I took so much damage from that. Those enemies are super easy. Very telegraphed attacks too, and I'm just... Oof. I think I'm still trying to wrap my head around the idea of wanting to parry.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. And again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
They are determined.
Be sure to pass our thanks, Drew Master.
Determined to make all these people seem like scum. Ugh. We're patching up our guild situation.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Must be, Jill.
That's enough.
Surely these are friendly. Yeah, alright. There's got to be at least some kind of animal out here that's not wanting to attack us.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Murdoch. You're all torn up over Joshua. You should be torn up about Murdoch. That's another homie you had. And bloody hides. Knock knock? Nope. The impassable rope. Clive has met his match. Where can we get out and about? Snap the camera away from me. Something awful about to happen again.
Isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rosfield.
ready to draw.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh no.
Lady Hannah.
Wow, he looked actually genuinely surprised and happy there.
I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Maybe a little bit.
And Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Sorry about your husband.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can
Small corner of it.
Fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Awkward.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Wow. Wow.
Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
She got hitched to the Emperor?
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then?
Live. I know a lot was happening that
He
night.
passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, you turn that man to ash.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Travel and murder does take a toll. Pretty wild little tidbit.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Why are you out here, Jill? Really? Even Jill's gonna sleep out here? Live, you big dummy.
13 years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died.
I asked myself the
There
same.
were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime.
Why are you still breathing, Clive?
That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony?
Oh, God.
When we looked up at the moon?
Don't remind me.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Kinda. Oh, now you're making it. Now you're making it awkward, Clive. Uh-oh.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh, girl, don't don't go this route. Clive, you idiot!
We should get some rest.
You dummy. You dummy.
Good night, Clive.
Alright, I was wrong. He really hasn't grown any. You dumb fool. He's gone from not willing to put his hand on her shoulder to being oblivious to a kiss.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Your old dad had some drip.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all.
And your husband.
It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
We're officially cover art, boy.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I was wondering about the sword. We did get a new weapon. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
We are back to being a floaty boy. There we are. Let me... Where's this weapon at? Ooh, it is better. Invictus. One of a set. Okay, so it's back to the 7 sets. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. We're using Murdoch's sword? Oh. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Metian bonds. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Metia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and form part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Okay. We don't have any other interesting accessories yet. Sure. Well, onward.
Sure, this Argus will see us through winter.
I want to know what a goblin coin is. What you got, merchant man? Am I immediately going to replace my father's armor? Hey, not with that. Or that. Or that. Okay. We're safe. It's a little too rich for my blood. Alright.
Safe travels.
Thank you, thank you.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
No, I'm not.
You can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived.
Yeah, real 1-2 combo. Damn.
Of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option.
Good guy, Mayor.
So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you.
Just people, man.
Here, indeed. Many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
Send them to Sid's. Get them the hideaway.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Yeah, come on.
Be my honor.
Yeah, it's a kindness we could do.
My lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
What you talking about, Jill?
He's not here.
No old man?
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
How bad is this gonna be?
Unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
The capital too?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as
Dude, our mom sucks so much.
Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either.
though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
This game really is like every character we seem to get introduced to or interact with. It's either they are the best example of humanity or the absolute worst. There's no in between. It's such an extreme.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
Thought he was witty for that one.
You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
How does she fight in that outfit, man?
For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Guess she has to lean into the ice magic a little more than the physical side of it. I don't know, we've seen her zip around. She does do that lunging strike. Magic. It's all magic, man.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
Oh, God.
He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
This is what I was worried about.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
That is not what this is, Ven. The man is showing chest. There's a difference.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him.
They're so
He's been
big.
using what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Frothing at the mouth right now, Ven? I can see you. I can see you just like.
Keep searching here.
Look at that. Look at those strings dangling there, Ven.
Thank you. I'm in
All
your
that
debt.
stands between you and Clive.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate.
Exactly like that. Fair enough. We are cover art poster boy now.
Could he have strayed even further?
I mean, it is a hell of a look, right? Final Fantasy, dude. Art teams are always killing it. They got such a over-the-top stylization to them. How can you not love it? Jesus, Ven. So you see, sometimes leaving a little degree of mystery is an allure in itself.
Look,
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
This man's about to get stabbed to death by wasps.
Agreed.
Torgal,
Keep your distance, boy.
wreck their shit.
You lose.
That's a hell of a finishing strike. Cha-cha! Hell yeah, Clive. I don't think you want to be out here, Chief. Not a friendly place.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
You're gonna give him a heart attack now.
You came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Oh, old man voice.
Not who you think.
Clive.
Clive.
Yeah, like, come on, you dunce. This man is such a dummy.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important
It's so sad.
one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
If we don't get something,
For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
if we don't get something for coming back to this village at the end of the game, some interaction with this old man, it's gonna be messed up. I know what it'll be. It's just gonna be his gravestone or some shit. Our, dear old dad he was a looker for sure.
The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter.
Let the old man have something.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle
Damn, Ven.
happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to
Always
share
down bad.
soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Those are all good things.
Very well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
So it feels like they're just trying to give Clive so much more meaning, But I don't know if it's coming across, like his character doesn't convey whether or not it truly means enough to him. Is he still gonna like want to dive on the sword when he goes to Phoenix Gate and he's like, all right, well, I don't see anything. I guess my brother do be gone. I'm hoping we meet Joshua. Joshua said he was coming to Phoenix Gate. We have to bump into him, right? Did you see the scene? I mean, you've seen it before, Ben, but did you see the scene that we just had with being at Hana's
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder they
sleeping in the stable?
The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters.
The shit was
I
that?
suppose that's one small mercy.
I gave Clive credit, like when he first saw Jill, that he had actually matured enough to hug her. Yeah, you missed White Shirt Clive, and also him being the biggest moron and leaving Jill hanging on that kiss. This damn fool. He hasn't grown up at all. He's just as bad as back at the balcony of not putting his hand on her shoulder when he was about to leave for war. And then she even leaned in further, wanting a kiss from him, and he's just like, nope. It's this idiot. This absolute buffoon.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Understandable. There's nothing understandable about that. You fear kissing? Do you have intimacy issues, Ven? Do you fear connection on a human level?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like.
A lot of people do.
before I took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
It ain't looking so great now. This place, so like, is this what happens if the blight actually sets in fully? Because we went to the swamp. I thought the swamp was blighted. It didn't look this bad. This is pretty rough. Kinda your ex's fault. It does suck to get burned, but you can't let that hinder you fully moving forward. Baby steps and growth. That's what it's all about.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
A lot of foul shit happened there.
Come on, Clive.
Also though, Clive, you were a 15-year-old and you beat a dragoon.
It's time to discover the truth.
You got something to brag about, Chief. I love Jill so much for being a focus point to keep him on track and give him resolution. What a fucking phenomenal, like, a truly meaningful and a character with depth. It's so good. She loves him so much. Phoenix Gate ruins, untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall. The scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Yeah, let's have a go. Let's go look-see, yeah? Look at Torgal. Torgal just showing off. He's like, this is easy, guys. Hop on these rocks.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Did she actually get to see Phoenix Gate?
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Or is this her first time seeing it after everything?
It's just as I left it.
The height. What is it with women and height? Y'all be so obsessed over height.
Let's have a look around.
He's having, is that like tightness in his chest? They kind of sold that pretty well. A little moment of like, oh God. He was not enjoying it. That print looked suspicious. Did it? Jill's bored. Uh-oh. Clive, don't let him get bored.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Dude, what the hell? Oh. Holy shit. That was when... Like, was... No. Was it? Was that the end of their fight? Or is that when Joshua, like, nosedived him? I feel like when he did the nosedive attack, they smashed into the underground, though. What the hell did this? Holy hell, that looks sick. Look at the size of Torgal, man. You put a saddle on him?
What is it, Torgal?
Nothing good.
Clive.
The boy wouldn't be growling at nothing, right?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
So that had to have been Joshua. Why would Torgal growl at Joshua though? What you on about, game? You red herringing me? Adiel.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
That boy moves quick.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
Oh, that answers my question earlier.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
No shit.
Hence the castle's name.
I didn't expect a full-on, like, Fallen rune here. But how, like...
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Where is it that they busted into here during their fight, though?
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
You dislike Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy is a mixed bag, man. It's such a weirdly varied... It's funny because it's like there's a little bit of the same, but a little bit of different with everyone.
The power of the Phoenix.
No, I'm just I'm getting into the game. Game's wild. I've been having fun with it. It's kind of strange the way they've done the story presentation of this one. Fancy. Man, you're telling me the Fallen, like...
Thank you, Joshua.
It's definitely going to be some kind of big beat with them, right? There's no way this stuff is laying around still working otherwise. Power levels of superheroes in DC and Marvel. Holy shit. Music and aesthetic just took a hard turn. Very cool.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
It's always oh gosh. It's always kind of frustrating to me to have people go back and forth about like power scaling for DC and Marvel, or even just Marvel within Marvel or DC within DC, because you have so much material and an example of comics where whoever, like, the story they're writing, they will make the character really top others, right?
Hardly call it a ruin.
And then you also have examples of,
Perfect.
dude, look at
Like it
this.
was built yesterday.
Look at this approach. Holy shit. Quite the backdrop here. We immediately getting hit with a boss fight? How is this Phoenix Gate? What in the world? What was under this place? I know we got a little bit of a glimpse when we were fighting Joshua, but holy shit. And it's the funny thing though, is like, then you want to you compare those abilities and those feats, and then say, well, what if you put him up against Popeye? Popeye the Sailor Man defeats him. Jill? It's all just silliness. Yeah, I guess we're already going into this. The usual. Ancient tech already attacking us. This happened quickly. Surprise, surprise. I would have thought this would be a later thing in the game. No, they throw it at us now.
More trouble.
Ouch.
That's enough.
Fallen Hunter. You also have the issue then, if you have a character that is all things, right? Like omnipotent, omnipowerful, omniscient, just everything. It makes no sense for there to be any strife or conflict in the universe. You can't be all those things and then try to play it like, well, why does shitty things happen then? Because they have to allow it? Well, if they have to allow it, then they're not all of the above. Saitama. She doesn't care about anything. That just seems lazy to me, but I guess. It's... sure. Saitama's an interesting one because they try to... Saitama's the... What is it? How was it put? It's like... It's the infinite potential, or... Yeah. But then immediately, like, constantly scales on top of himself. But he's supposed to be, he's intentionally a trope. He's a trope on the trope. It's very funny to me too. Like, okay, so she doesn't care. Then why does anyone else care? If she's not part of the equation, it's irrelevant. No matter, she's a godly being that has all that power and invincibility across the board, but is defeated by simply ignoring because they don't care. Well, all right, they don't care, then there you go. They're not a factor. How does, like, why would that, that's such a nothing, like it's a nothing.
Looks like it can take a beating.
I don't know. That's weird. Ow. The hell was that? Woo. Uh-oh. Ooh. Dude, holy shit, what is going on here? What is going on is this guy is not taking much of any damage. Power levels? When we talk about power levels, Garuda is over the top with the stagger bar nonsense.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Close.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Leon beats all. Music? Hold on. Let me get the bot going, yeah? There we go. Have I played the Dead Space remake? No, I haven't. I have that on my list. I do want to get to it. Let's go ahead and pop a potion. Who's fallen enemies? That guy. If we have to deal with multiple of them, that could get a little spicy. Definitely a bit more of a spin on combat. Am I still enjoying it? I want to get another, I want another icon. I am enjoying it, but I want it needs to build faster. I want something more to work with. To spin, like, change, bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I'm not thrilled about bombs, man. Bombs are always a bad time. Come on, put them down. There we go. That's one down. Ouch. Oh, Clive. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. At least their area for explosion's not that bad. Alright, that wasn't terrible. I was expecting it to be like, bombs going off, time to die. You think it's the best one, even though you don't like horror? I want to give it a shot, because I've said before, the only Dead Space I've played is the one that everyone says is the worst. I've only played 3, and I played it with my buddy. It was a fun time as like a buddy game, but it wasn't I would say, much anything else, really. I would be curious to play the remake, though.
To run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
So these are all defense mechanisms because we're not the Phoenix. Does that mean every icon would have something like this? And what does this do for the Phoenix when they get down there, I wonder?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
How would he have taken this path if, like, does the elevator go back down by? Ooh, 1200 gil. All right. Unless that elevator goes back down by itself. He didn't go this way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Should have countered with the ranged attack. Ouch, ouch, ouch. The timings for a new enemy is rough figuring it out. Ouch. There we go. Just one.
Don't let them get away.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair, ill. Like, it's just because a thing is a genre, it doesn't mean that the genre or that the game doesn't have other facets to enjoy of it. I think it's totally understandable to say, like, I enjoyed this game, not just the horror side of it. They are more than just the one thing, right?
My wounds, boy.
Ugh. You. I will never refer to his name again. Then. We'll know who I'm talking about when I'm talking about him. Oh gosh, I gotta focus up. I gotta focus up. There we go. Woo! Ven's husband. Ven's husband is a little, like, that's a little more palatable. Still silly, but a little more palatable. Do I have Game Pass? No, I don't have Game Pass for PC. I've seen it popping up. I've never looked into it. I hear it's good. But I've never really, like, messed with it. Have I seen the new trailer for Reanimal? I think I have. But I generally don't. I don't know. Sometimes trailers give a little too much away of things. Well, maybe not for games. I don't know, even with games sometimes.
Look out. There's more of them.
I generally like to just be more surprised by things than not. Frickin' bomb, dude.
Stay down.
There we go. That thing's got laser beams? Get out of here. Get out of here, fallen bug. Punk. Jill's over there dancing with a bomb. Hell yeah. For games, yeah, The Last of Us 2 did. That's some of the games. I feel like it's more of a AAA issue. Usually. AAA games, even like something like the recent one that I'm wanting to get to, Dragon Age. The trailer reveal that showed Morgan in it. I get why they did it, but like, man, just leave something for the player to encounter naturally. I try to avoid trailers usually just because I enjoy the surprise. I like to be like, oh hey, there's someone I love. Like, having that be deflated by something like a trailer always, it's the same way why I have such a stick up my butt about spoilers. It's the same thing. I savor the little enjoyments and pleasures I can get from a reveal, I guess. They ruined the game that much from the trailer? Ooh. Why would they do that?
I don't like this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Is this actually the, yeah, an Iron Giant. Beautiful. Ouch. There we go.
My wounds.
Press the attack. Uh-oh.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, knock him out of this. We got some, like, MMO raid nonsense going on here. What is this? Clive, put him down. Ooh, spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. No, thank you. Music's so good. Hey, look at that. Hell yeah. You're kicking this guy's butt. He wasn't so bad. Maybe not the best trade there.
You lose.
Classic Iron Giant. Okay, so we have like a punch through mechanic that I gotta worry about against bosses now. Fun way to introduce that. Scary. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Yeah, sure. All I heard is that a lot of people were upset with it.
It's done.
I didn't look into it beyond that. We'll get to it's got to come out eventually to PC, right?
And why do they keep attacking us?
It's good thing there's no weight capacity to this elevator.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here.
Scoop that thing off.
Protecting their home.
Mopey boy, Clive. Mopey boy.
Jill, look.
Once again, a crazy-ass approach.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
What is that? Yeah, it's like a mural of something. I don't know what it is, though. If we hadn't already seen him, I would have said, like, Bahamut, but that don't quite look like our old boy Bahamut. It sounds like he's putting on a voice. I don't think it sounds forced. I think he's doing a pretty good job of it. It's not like a typical voice, but there hasn't been any like inflection issues or poorly read line deliveries. I think he's killing it. They're saying next year, January. I'm surprised they're taking so long to bring it out. You can hear it's not his completely natural voice. Oh, what the hell is this thing?
All right then.
A lich? Oh boy. This don't look like the liches I remember of old Final Fantasy of yore. Ouch. Yoink him. Yoink him so that we might doink him. Damn, I am butchering that.
This time.
Hell yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Woo. Whoa, he is freaking out, man. Woo. Okay, he wasn't too bad other than that one attack. Like, the one attack, sure. Everything else...
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
This is true. That wasn't like the others. Is that a bad sign? I don't know. Is this actually something? Didn't. It'd be in the bestiary. Let's see if we can get information on it later. I mean, but yeah, that's what voice acting is. It's not just reading things in your normal voice. Changing it up and putting on a different tone and inflection. That's what you gotta do. It's a little more unique than what most go for, I would say. Like over the top, but that's Final Fantasy for you, right?
Look out!
Oh boy. Wraiths galore.
Stay down!
I think it's one of those things of just, I feel, you know, maybe it's a difference on opinion or a difference on the statement, but it's not like it's bad voice acting in my mind to say that it's just because it sounds different or like unnatural. His delivery is superb. There's no break, there's no pitch variance. Like, I think he really nailed doing his voice acting for this character. Making different points, as I think what that chalks up to. You make it sound natural. I don't think it's that unnatural, Il. I have a buddy back home that sounds almost this. Like, his voice is not, it's not inhuman. I'm not sure I follow what you mean with unnatural, I guess. Is it the delivery or just the tonal pitch for you? What are these? Oh, specters. I thought it said Spicer. It's like, what the hell's a Spicer?
It's over.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I'm still trying to figure out, like, what all this even means for the story. Why would the dominant... Every dominant has to have something like this, right? What are we gonna find at the end of this? It's the tone and pitch. I mean, it's not very common, sure, but it doesn't sound that far-fetched to me. Like I said, I know a guy. I have a friend back home whose voice is quite close to this, weirdly enough.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Us going deeper in here, like, of course you're gonna follow this path, yeah? But if he's still in the mindset that the robe guy came this way, how? How would he have? Unless he's not putting, like, because it would have to be Joshua, right? If Joshua gets to bypass all this stuff because he's the Phoenix. Oh. The hell's this?
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Yeah, it's definitely not Bahamut. Sephiroth? Is that you?
What do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Yeah, you want to talk about accents in this game. They go over the top with the accents on all the characters, even the NPCs. was this? Is it gonna speak in tongues again?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
We've established that you're the Yeah. We've established you're the second dominant of fire, Clive. It's just gonna be his face? Yeah. The story presentation in this one's so funny because it's like they shoot the experience as like very detached from the viewer. It's like watching a show in a sense. Like you're seeing them take the journey and not so much you take the journey.
I'm back.
Games usually try to have you take it, right?
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
The boy!
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
So this is what I'm talking about, is like sure, Clive doesn't know yet, but we have seen Joshua out and about. So it just feels a little funny. What are you talking about, game? Why do we have battle music?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I'm fighting my own icon in my brain right now. Oh god.
Not this time.
Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't really have much of an answer to escape that, I feel. This is not going to make me feel very inspired that we're the dominant of this icon if I'm able to beat him just like this. It's not super encouraging, is it? Ouch. Love, there we go. Camera is going nuts. Right into it. I saw it coming. There we go. All right. Damn. Oh, we have evil Clive? We do. It's Dark Link. Oh no.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Man, shooting fire at me? Get out of here. Ouch. Holy shit, that did some damage. Damn it. There we go.
example.
Is it, so it's just Ifrit trying to teach us shit? Okay. That would make a little more sense. Oh damn. Oh damn. That would make a little more sense to me than what I initially thought this was supposed to be. Ooh. Sir.
Not this time.
Every time.
Not this time.
Hell yeah. Perfectly timed dodge there. Hellfire? Come on, Ifrit, I don't got nothing like that. That's not fair. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, too short. You need to be sharing some of this power with me, Ifrit. Like, this is the nonsense I want to be doing.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, we actually have a devil trigger. Accept the truth. Very funny. This game screams Devil May Cry so much.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Damn, we definitely do some stagger bar damage in this mode. Wow. Good stuff. Holy shit. Talk about some flashy business. He's done not even wanting to play fair anymore? Or is this just another Now you need to learn how to do this, dummy. Have an Ifrit v Ifrit.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Yeah, it is. It's just, it's a little... I think it's very Japanese, is all, really. It's the structure of the pacing of the story, more than anything. Very over the top. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there it is. There it is. And a fat level. Fire Shard. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Battling your inner self is one of the tropes you dislike the most. Yeah, like I said, it's very Japanese. It's a cultural thing. Music is great. I've thoroughly been enjoying the music in this game. Like, composer killed it. Does everybody's icon sound like that to them? Ifrit. Also, why the maniacal laugh, Ifrit? Speaking of weird tongues, man. Check the music tab in Discord.
Clive, are you all right?
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it. I'll give it a look, Il.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I wouldn't say it's nothing, Clive. You could at least tell her what happened. Communicate, people. Learn to talk.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I think, yeah, but see, oh gosh. All right, hold on. Let me go. I hear the cat's up to something. Let me go check on the cat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Damn cat, man. So it's not her fault. You know, cat's gonna be a cat. I put a little bag of the coffee grind that I used this morning. It was closed, but she still knocked the damn thing off, and it didn't like bust open, but it spread a little bit of like the residual stuff that was above the clip. Had to clean that up real quick. Sorry about that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the last game I played that there's something to the presentation of this game's story that feels so unnatural. Like it's disjointed in a way that I don't mean it in a bad sense, because it's more like what you see when you're watching a TV series. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know quite how to describe it or put my finger on it, but it's so unusual to be the player, like us looking out and being given information and scenes that doesn't apply to the characters, and then having them, it's like a melodrama. It's strange. It's like, it really does, it feels more like a TV show structurally, story structure and presentation wise, than what a game usually does. It's just kind of jarring for me. I'm not used to it. Just a little different. Yeah, it's quite different. And that's not inherently a bad thing. It's just so something I'm not used to with a video game, because a lot of people like to,
whatever it is, you can tell me.
Like to have the player's journey tied in with the character's journey, right? Lurking? Lurk away, Aaron.
Into fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
But Joshua is here.
But now I know for certain who I really am.
Clive don't know.
The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
So, does Clive...
Since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Does Clive acknowledge...
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
She wanted to smooch you, dummy, and you were too thick to get the message.
I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
You know, that's how life works, right?
Thank you, Jill.
Let's see. What are you doing?
She's here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What does that mean, Joshua? Why aren't you going down there? I need answers, man. I need answers so bad. Dazbog? Who's up in Dazbob? Ah. It's Titan. No, you're not, Ven.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
What's in the box?
Who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Well, what's in the box?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Are we we're totally having like a, what was that movie, damn it, 7? What's in the box? I think I know what's in the box.
Benedicta.
Kind of what I figured. Okay. It couldn't have been Sid, but then the question is like, who and why? The meaning of life. You got to kiss the girl, Clive. Come on. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities. Hell yeah, so we finally got another icon. This is what I wanted. A fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. We got our devil trigger. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix. Interesting. The limit break gauge is located beneath his HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit. By taking damage as well as by successfully performing offense and defense. Okay. Alrighty.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
Announce? You want me to pronounce Ifrit correctly?
I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right.
You want to say Ifrit? Is it Ifrit for you, Ven? From henceforth, Ven wants me to call it Ifrit. Ifrit it shall be. Ifrit channeled. This doesn't look like the Phoenix wheel as well. Look at that. We have old Ifrit in the back. Will of the Wykes? Wheel of the Wykes? Looks kind of fun, actually. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. That's pretty fun. What's Mastery or the upgrade do for this? Increases the fireball count while nullifying up to 4 attacks. This seems pretty strong. It's like a defensive option. Damn, dude. Ignition has you flying. You go far with that. Upgrade widens the area of effect and increases potency. Direction can be changed mid-charge. That's kind of fun. You'd also be locked into the attack for quite a while, though. What's the upgrade for this do? Recommended for use after staggering an enemy or when Clive's HP is low. Fun little tip. Upgrade adds a third. Mastery adds a fourth. Ooh. Interesting. Look, we're always going to have this, so... Oh, man. I was really wanting to buy the Tornado. Getting this, investing in this is just, like, we have to do this, right? We have to do this eventually anyway. We may as well start. Prime mode, it depends on how quickly it drains, too. When we had the tutorial section there, it was never running out. It didn't go down at all. If it drains fast, I bet you it does. It probably drains real fast. Crap. What do I want to do? I wouldn't mind getting ignition. They said it shares slots with the Phoenix, right? I wouldn't mind getting ignition and putting it, like I'd have to master it and put it over top of a Wicked Wheel here. That seems like the nice thing to do, but... $525. I do have enough to do both. No, I'm going with the limit break. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It's going to be 2,000 to master. Ugh, painful. Painful, I say. I think for the time being, Scarlet Cyclone is going to get swapped out. Yeah. Alright. Pop that there. Which means this can be changed. I didn't even realize I was collecting all this. Holy crap. Yeah, give me the gouge. Up Wicked Wheel, maybe? I just don't much care for it, really. It feels like I don't get as much impact out of it. All right. Yeah. Yep. Let's boogie. It is weirdly quiet. Oh, I spoke too soon. What's up, Torgal?
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I don't quite like something bad happening. Something bad would happen here, wouldn't it? Oh, come on now, Clive. Am I gonna see the old... Oh, God. Fire. Lovely. Is that man he's poking him? He's just poking him with the sword.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
What's your idea for an emote? You want a picture of Ifrit?
Stay down.
War worm? Dude, I want a war worm. I can't even say that. War worm. That's a tongue twister. A picture of your husband? Again, Ven, I wonder why you don't just get all the pictures you want if you have it. Yeah?
It's over.
Is that everybody? I didn't get no XP. Where's my XP, game? Eh, probably want us to clear out the whole place, right?
Did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die. Stay down. Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
Ouch.
That's enough.
With the text over it. I'll let you dream that dream then. I can't stop you doing that, bitch.
It's over.
That man was on the ground just groaning in pain.
Stay down.
I mean, it's fair. What else would you do? Oop, did not mean to drink a potion. Take me off, Torgal. What are you doing, game?
Give them all you've got. Stay down. To the sword.
Lose the glasses? Fine. Fine. Game's too easy otherwise. There you go. Who needs to see? Just bank on the power of Clive. You bank on the power of Torgal and Jill more than anything. They'll take care of me. Oh god, it is real hard to gauge. It's suddenly very difficult to know if I'm actually lined up on an enemy or not. Mean Ben. You gotta tell me when 10 minutes are up. Come on. Come here. Come on. There we are.
All must burn. The bearers and those who shelter
Okay,
them.
I don't even have my glasses on.
Empress Annabella's command.
By our mom's command. Are you shitting me?
My mother ordered this.
Dude, our mother sucks. That man has got a very big hammer.
I know. You can wait.
Oh, sir. Ouch, holy shit. Did you know this was coming up then? Is this why you chose to remove my eyes? Evil. Absolutely evil. Oh shit. Look at how we zip around with that. Is this the time for this? Probably is. Hey, Midko. Can you bite my glasses? Yeah, there, demon cat. Man, I can't see shit. I assume I'm doing good. Ouch. Ouch. Please, sir. He was that close. I was about to ask him for mercy on the blind. I couldn't see anything there. Holy shit. What is this? Time is up. Thank God. Cat was chewing on my glass. I feel like that was a fast 10 minutes, but you know what? I think the worst of it is over, so. How kind of you, Ven. Oh, God. I can see you again. That one's 5 minutes. That makes sense. That's one of the more messed up ones. Why would our mom do this?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
That's so fucked.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Like, why?
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Reunited with a homie, at least. Not quite sure, poor sir.
The orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Yeah, but
Why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
a power that dooms them as well.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd better be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
But what about Joshua? What is Joshua doing?
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
He's plotting murders? Don't you say that about our sweet boy. He's too innocent for that. He's too innocent for that, and he's, if anything, he's plotting how to remove carrots from existence. Right?
Now, rats.
Suspicious character. I'm evil, yes!
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yes, indubitably. Gotta love standard villain goon #1. Alright, back to the hideaway. Nowhere else is open to us. What are you doing, Rat Cat? Hmm? What you doing, pretty girl?
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Can I? Also, why is there a random Moogle in here? Like, what is he up to? Other than talking very quickly. Yeah, you. Careful you don't set that breath alight, Kupo. He's out here just roasting the people in this hideaway. And I don't know why.
Yes?
Also the fact that Moogles actually exist in this setting
Going purse weighing you down?
seems very silly.
Again. Oh, don't. I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Sound happy.
Also, real quick. I can finally save Ven from herself here. Yeah. Burnt black or normal. I mean, they still show a little bit of chest, but it's not as low cut as this. I might steal Ven. I might steal the chest from Ven. Jill. Snow White. Damn, girl. I mean, Jill looks great in anything. If we're being real, she's killing it. Torgal? Icy blue? What kind of nonsense is this? Some kind of Arctic wolf? I'm no. Yes, I'm annoying you, aren't I? Getting you back for annoying me. Hmm? Normal. She's pleading. She's begging. I don't know. You want normal on Torgal? We can do normal on Torgal. Oh, look at this. I can change. That's nice. I can actually, like, transmog my weapon skin as well. Cortana. Look at that. Look at this ridiculous blade. Oh, Buster Boy. Am I crazy? I could have swore the Brave Blade... I thought the Brave Blade had, like, a curve to it, didn't it? Maybe they didn't want to do that just to make it easier on Clive, like fit in his model or something. Like, it's been a while since I saw the Brave Blade. That's fine. I'm killing you. What are you talking about, Ven? We look like hot fire. This, for some reason, this looks even like... This looks even more sultry for some reason. I don't quite know why. It's because there's intent. There's intent to, like, how much skin is being shown. I don't know. Normal's just a standard low-cut shirt. Daria, how you doing? The Finnish lady herself.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Doesn't make your talents any less valuable. Caring for the living. Yeah, that's one of the most important ones that you could have. Hi, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Luna girl. These cats are in a fit today, dude. I said. You like my new outfit, Sid?
It's getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now was scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Chill, so forward.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
As thick-headed as Clive is, she needs to be forward.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
To Mother? He wants us to go... Does he mean our mother? I mean, Sid, she does suck, but... Surprising me with a house call. Or a flam. Immediately with the over the top.
The last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Oh.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Always an asshole with a flower. Always. Ah. Yeesh.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Cheers, genitals.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
A platter for his flower.
Instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without our citizens. We are but their servants.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I came up with this brilliant plan. Figure it out. Prattle elsewhere. Good day.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
They just have a weaponized Bahamut. Insane.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Interesting twist.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
It's a fair question.
They didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Powers that be.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
Now we're getting Final Fantasy.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But
Tell
it's
him,
nice
Gav.
to have you aboard all the same.
So, I mean, would there not be a better way? Could you not test this theory first? Because think about the alternative. What if he's wrong, right? He's just immediately...
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah, probably. Immediately jumping onto the extreme of like, let's blow up a Mother Crystal. Is there no other way to test this theory, Sid?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
So they already did the standard Final Fantasy little like, maybe it was the gods. It always leads back to topple the gods, right? We've got the fallen architecture, that ancient civilization, that's advanced shit that we just saw. You know it's gonna go full blown with it. Oh god. All right. Yeah, we're definitely starting to get into like getting real weird, and real Final Fantasy-ish. I love it. Oh, major way over here. Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Nectar the Bold, who's bolder than Dion, or so I've been told. Dion. Talking about the prince, isn't he? How do I always default to incorrectly saying a name? I was butchering Ifrit for so long. Ven set me straight.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
We got a side quest over there, and we got one here. Pop into this one first, yeah? Cid is never wrong? I mean, usually not.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin.
That's what I'm saying, Ifrit.
Our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
Are you sure?
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
For a hot moment.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
I know, I always mispronounce something. That's why I got you here for, Ven.
Miss Randall.
You correct me.
I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Ifrite. Ifritter? Something like that. He's a big old French fry. We'll go talk with her. Speaking with Quinton again. Quinton still strikes me as weird. He's kind of an odd one.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things.
Fair enough, Glenn.
If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Cid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Cid. They're gonna skin me alive.
No, man. Mistakes happen. But Clive is here to pick it up for you.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Cid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not super convinced on the alternative outfit.
You can find your way to
It's definitely not as good.
Oh, and hurry, will you? Cid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Doesn't strike me as the waiting type.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
She knows.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
She's smart too. There you go. This is what we got. Lionheart Tonic. It is said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I want to spend gil on it. I do dig it. What can I sell? Might as well get rid of this.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
I'd feel real bad selling these. They're nice chunks of change, but I think we'll hold on to them until I'm super settled on what I enjoy using in combat.
Speaking of Oriflamme,
I'm gonna guess sushi.
routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing.
Somewhat foul.
Tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
You got it. I love how Torgal always hangs out by her. He knows how to get spoiled. He knows who gives it. What do you always... Is it just a cheese pizza? A plain cheese pizza, Ven? Really? It's weird because this outfit, isn't that different. It's just... They gave him, they gave him low-cut, tight pants and then a shitty mid-stylized shirt. I don't like it. Yeah, we'll go with normal. Jill? Like I said, fire either way. Alright, normal everywhere. I don't do it for you, Ven. I do it for myself. They were kind of crap.
What's that for you, dear?
Flame Tongue. I genuinely... This is this is the thing that kind of bugs me about this game. They make items... They make the rate that you upgrade and improve your gear so fast. I never feel good about having stuff. We even have the reinforce option, but it gets exchanged even then so quickly that it just doesn't make it feel valuable in a way, to a degree. Steel crowns? Alright, Flame Tongue. With Tongue of Flame. Spack? Spake he the words of destruction? Spake. With Tongue of Flame, spake he the words of destruction from Ifrite.
It last you a good while.
Let's equip it. I can't reinforce that, can I? Nope. Purple stuff is too purple. This man ain't capable of it. How does this sword look? It's alright. Not super sold by it. Have a look at our gear. Well, we're officially past all the DLC stuff, which is nice, kinda. 45, yeah. I guess none of that's really gonna change or bounce around. I got 320 here. Which ain't enough to do... I would actually like to upgrade this. I'd like to get a little bit extra distance on the old Talon grab. Might be the next thing I get.
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
I gotta do a truth or dare thing where you can spend points. So you mean like channel point redemption to ask me a truth or a dare?
Rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Or do you mean something else?
For a tale?
I'm not sure if I would trust you with a truth or dare, Van. Give me, say that we had that, what would you, hey, look at that. Level 3 wisdom. Clive might get wise, but Clive just can't pick up a hint from Jill for the life of him.
You wish to study the tomes?
Give me a hypothetical. What would be one that you'd do? The first one you would do if that was an option on this channel. What would you truth or dare me? What was there was one of these things that I wanted to look into. Nothing's jumping out at me now. It might have been the actual... No, actually, nothing's really flying at me here. All right, forget it. Never mind. Let you think. This is what I'm worried about. You have time to think, I'm in trouble.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit?
Innit?
Might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Clive doesn't do well with women, have we seen?
You know, with your charm now, lad.
Oh, God.
I'm expecting a full report when you get back.
All right. So this is the thing that gets me, is like... Reports unlocked. The thing that gets me also, like, I don't think Cid is like really gonna betray us, but him never... It's kind of this mixed message. We have a little bit of both. We have a glimpse every so often of Cid's like... His real motivation or purpose doesn't seem to be purely what he said about just trying to give bearers a better lot in life. Him specifically going after like Jill, trying to help a dominant, and any potential other dominants, like the Icon of Fire, the man in the robe. He was adamant about going to save them, and then to find out that it's always been his goal or his objective to destroy mother crystals. I don't know, man. Cid, are you sure you're being 100% with me? I'm getting kind of bad vibes with you, brother. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gaut at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across the realm.
I suppose that's everything.
Would I rather go on a date with Leon or Clive? Clive is an absolute idiot when it comes to anything emotional. The man didn't even kiss Jill, left her hanging, and she even leaned further in and he still did absolutely nothing. Hell no. No interest in Clive. Not with a 6-foot pole. Keep him away from me. That's just, you'd be a fool. Leon is...
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
I'm not interested in men, is the thing.
At the Hideaway service.
And I also think it's a doomed thing for Leon if your name's not Ada.
Through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers? Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
That man just snorted.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
I do like me some bounties. Leon literally curved the president's daughter, who had excellent ballistics, as we all know. Like, you're telling me there's no hope with either of them. Both of them are just completely doomed.
Quick look.
Use Gaut's Alliant report. Yeah. Welcoming committee and dying on the vine. Neither of these give me Gil. They got bounties to them. Sure they do. While the cat's away. Nice. I could just travel straight to it. Kind of fun.
Always something in there.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
You bothering, Miss Molly? So the music... Warm-hearted bearer? Clive. You not gonna talk to the warm-hearted bearer? What did I tell you? Man's a dunce. Would I rather date Jill or Ada? Ooh, now we're asking the hard-hitting ones. Would I rather get a chance to date Jill or Ada? I mean... Jill, so, like, Jill's clearly only interested in Chris, right? I don't know. I do love me the original Ada. And look, she wants to treat me like garbage. She treats everyone like garbage, but when she does it, it's hot, so... I guess Ada. I could kick Leon's ass.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Chris, though, I ain't gonna mess with a guy that can punch a boulder. Mm-mm.
Fine day for a little mischief.
Ooh, Chun-Li. Chun-Li in a heartbeat.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Really?
Just the three of us, then.
Why not Gav?
The keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
One less man? You think one more man's an army?
Should that plan fail? Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Fair enough. Gav doesn't.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then you are no ordinary dominant.
Yeah, we do be sucking people's juice away from them.
Blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of
Yeah, see, look, Sid gets it.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Probably could, Sid. Is that foreshadowing? Yeah, I bet you we will.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
Answer is still Chun-Li.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Sid, you dog. Clive is a coward and a dunce. He doesn't know better. Jill's like, I'm trying, man. I'm making moves, but he don't get it. You big dummy, Clive. Big dummy. Okay, we got lots of side quests. Which I think is good, because it seems like a pretty big moment to just jump over and try to blow up a mother crystal now. Alright. How about we go with a Lost Wing first, yeah? Ugh. Dimitrescu? Hell no. Chun-Li. Chun-Li all day, every day.
Meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That's what I'm here for.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather.
They look rough. Holy shit. Yeah, let's go have a little chit chat, yeah? Chun-Li or Kratos? Is that even a like competition, really? Come on, man. No one says no to Kratos. Not a single damn person.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're
They look so run down.
Yeah. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
It's such a like it's such a silly thing for a side quest. Again, I get that they're really wanting to just constantly push it to you that being a bear sucks. But
Sun's setting fast.
I don't know. Maybe I'm too used to the old Final Fantasy side quests and stuff.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Whatever you're serving.
We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's
Damn,
not
lady.
For me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
Rude, lady.
You may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Quentin's the one that's like
Bread and wine.
I'm a little like the most on the fence about, but I mean if the guy is genuine, like he's doing his damnedest and everything to take care of bearers like this, then
Don't tell me.
Maybe he's not so bad. Yeah.
Brother, did you see?
Stretch!
Ben, don't you spam. You know what happens? I'll time you out.
May we? Truly?
What time? Oh. Might actually have to run for my dinner break here. I didn't realize it was so late. Take a little 10-minute break. If I don't warn you, lady, you get out of hand quick, alright? Just keeping you in line.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
These poor people. It's so sad.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
That ain't true. I think it is, Missy. You prove otherwise often enough. You know? Getting the ability points is the biggest thing for me. I'm always happy to see that go up.
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Good luck, you crazy kids. Oh, man. Every time it's just so awful, too. They really want to show and, like, convey it. They do a good job of that. It's like, damn, I get it, game. I get it.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Quentin.
What do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him.
Indubitably,
And I can't
yes.
say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
Love how tired he
was to
sounds.
meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Yes, old chum. Okay. We got Torgal with us.
Another cup, Daddy.
There'll be none left for me.
Share with your kid. Don't be a dick. At least we always have Torgal with us. Kinda sad that Jill didn't join. This is another thing that I was saying is like, I'm so, I don't know. I'm old fan of the series, so like, I like my party, right? I like having a team. I love that 8-bit Torgal, like, bark, bark, bark. It's great. All right, let me go take that poppycock, old British like, yeah, British words. Proper ye old English in general. I've always found to be pretty funny. Let me go take a quick dinner break. Be maybe about 10 minutes or so. Probably not even that. Be back in a jiffy. All right. See y'all in a minute. Whoa, kitty cat. Yeah, kitty cat. Tell me. They're probably hungry too. All right. Be back soon. Okay. Not too long, yeah. Let's see what we can get up to in the final stretch of the stream. I almost got a full limit break again. Where's my boy at? Hello, Torgal. He needs all the treats, Clive. All of them.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
No? What is behind that door? What in the world? I wasn't curious before, but now I gotta know. What's behind this door?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
What you sniffing, Torgal?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the Hanged Man. I took you for a
The
ride.
Hanged Man?
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh boy.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder.
Sir, why are you so blurry?
I've never known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Be about my business? I can't, I'm afraid. Nah, this is more along the lines of what I expect. Like, go deal with some wasps. Collect wolf pelts.
Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Dying on the vine. Can't have that. Okay. Something up here? Not really. Well, something. The Hymns of Grigor. And thus did Grigor summon together her 270 spirits of light. 270? Does that mean 270? And tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Okay. I think having my glasses off for that challenge has done something to my eyes. I thought this was like, I don't know, man. I'm still, when I look at it, it looks like she's nude. Like those look like there were some boobies out for a moment. Nah, it's just like the curve. It's because of the... I'm not crazy. Alright, look. It's like there's a cut there, right? It looks like something... Okay. I'm out of here. Got me thinking about Kratos. See what it does to a person? What's up?
You
Not doing so good. No.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I can go deal with some beastmen.
You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Dealing with minotaurs, is it? See if I can wake up enough for this. Hold on, gotta grab that. There we go. Actually needed that. I topped us up.
Goblins.
Hello, goblins. Been a hot minute.
It's over. Not this time.
Woo. That is pretty fun. I thought I had the spiral still. Definitely not. Oh boy, that was quick.
Keep your distance, boy.
Damn, Torgal.
Sick of Torgal.
Ooh, close. I don't know if that does like meaningful damage, but it's fun. Definitely I mean, it's gotta be good damage, right? It looks... Yeah, it does more than this. Uh-oh.
Too slow. Not this time.
Ugh. Still got that head off on me. Damn. Alright, definitely ain't doing as much. I mean, but it hits so many times. Okay, we saw a total number there. I think the wing still comes out ahead, but it's not bad. Hell yeah. I was thinking minotaurs, but it was fun to see goblins again. Yo, gobbo boys. Bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Used in crafting. Yeah, you give him the snarl. Best boy.
You get so big.
What do we have here? The one who didn't make it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Unfortunate. Zip back to him? I guess, why not? Looks like the other side quests are off, like, out in the distance, so... I don't know if that had been the area for it or not.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
There you go.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Cid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I don't think many people would be happy about a death, Quentin. Okay. Do these merchants ever update?
Friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I don't think they do, actually. Alright.
Good day.
Can also shift out the potion real fast. Let's see. Items? Yeah. I'll throw this on. Right yonder.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing oxen?
No, this is the right way. Actually, be faster if I just jump over here, though. Let's do that.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'd certainly hope not, man.
Good.
You know how embarrassing it would be to go down to wasps?
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Cid's letter, though. Come this far. I'll take my last go
Would love to get... Oh, God. I should just lock on. That's my own fault. I'm being dummy. I would love to have gotten better eyes on him, is what I was gonna say. Like, well, lock on, dum-dum. There we go. Whiff. Big ol' whiff.
That's enough.
Hell yeah. We did terrible things to that bug. You can't get in the way of wine. Back then, like medieval times and whatnot. How in the... Why did that open? My phone's AI came to life on me. Or assistant, not AI. I guess it is AI. Google's Gemini nonsense.
That was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Freaky. Nah, we don't need to jump back for that. We got other stuff to do still. Excuse me, ma'am.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Just a bit.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Was it you, Torgal?
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright. What are the odds? How convenient. Could just jump back at this point. Yeah, may as well. Save ourselves the time it takes to go into an actual sprint. I'm telling you, we need a mount. We need a chocobo or something.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
That's a tiny thing compared to our pooch.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I'm surprised. Look at the size difference, man. I'm surprised they didn't have like a little exchange there between Torgal and the dog. Keep them in line, you know, give them a low growl, be like, knock it off. You ain't gonna be barking at Clive, not with Torgal around. Return the missing items to Glenn. Alright, can I get there from here? Nope. Why do I treat you, Torgal? He didn't even stand up for me. That dog was barking all sorts of obscenities at it. Stuff he tolerates. This way, right? Also, I have no idea why. It's probably because I ate Taco Bell. I ate Taco Bell and my tongue no longer works.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
They sure do, Ven.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah, ooh, Black Blood. Okay. Definitely the value out of the quests, which is honestly, I'd rather it more than the Gil. Seems to be the ability point, so I'm happy to do these. Build that up for us. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. The more you know. Okay. Then it's just back to the hideaway, I guess. Right? I can also knock out Martha's rest, though. How about, yeah, let's jump back to Martha and then leave the hideaway, because going to the hideaway is also how we set out with... Or no, probably not. I think we can already just make our way to the capital. That's fine. Martha's first, hideaway after.
The tavern. It's done for.
What do you mean?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When
That's
I
not
saw
good.
what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
I love that it's like, sorry, I can't right now.
All I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
How do y'all feel about property damage? Clive, can we keep this to a minimum, you think?
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Just 2 of them?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Heavy as he moves it like it's paper.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
It's kind of what I was wanting to avoid, but look, if it's one table, it's probably not the worst thing. That's it? No wonder these guys were trying to rob the place. They had nothing to them.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I don't know if I really was.
Dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
It kills me the way they say Rosaria. Everybody puts an R on
And
it.
there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
God forbid. Let's boogie.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
Martha!
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, what is it
That
they
looked
say?
familiar.
Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Kind of a weird exchange there.
Anything catch your eye?
It's kind of what I'm hoping for. Oh. Do I spend all my money on music? It's kind of hard not to. But I might need it. I might need it for something. Also, it seems really messed up to sell. I can't do that. It seems so messed up to sell Invictus. It's like a family heirloom, and we're just gonna pawn it off for 1,000 gil? Come on, Clive.
Very well.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here before I do something that I probably wouldn't regret, but it's fine. This is, oh, the Blood Axe barracks is just right here.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Hopefully not this. Just taking material from them. Alright, back to the hideout, yeah? And then it's time for the main mission.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Why has this got a mark? Is it because of the, like, arcade stages or something? I would imagine. Doesn't even show anything, though. That's fine.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are.
There you go, Glenn.
Just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you...
He was holding out hope.
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all
Canver.
Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both.
I'd say that's a very fair fear to have.
For your troubles.
I would not want to piss Sid off.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
He has a kid with who? Who's the mom, Sid? He did mention a lady in the past, didn't he? You think that was who he was referring to? Scallywag.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
Commotion, you say? Ven, that's not exactly how biology works. Hate to break it to you. Wait, I thought this was Sid's. Sorry, Tarja. Ignore me. This. Sid. Where are you at? Actually, Sid's downstairs, ain't he? We're probably already headed out. Alright. Look at that little doll. Maybe his daughter's.
Clive, was it?
And he never even says anything back to her. You suck so much, Clive. Yeah, I think they're already out. Alright. Let's head out ourselves. We make for Northreach. Way out there, really? Alright.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
That's such pretty music, man. let's boogie. Where you at, Sid? Where's Sid? Where's Jill? I know you all are out here somewhere. I did run off, but come on. You don't think they'd left me behind, right? Surely. Sid, maybe. Jill. I don't think she would have.
That's enough. It's over.
Ooh. Something a little more interesting to fight here.
No holding back. Don't let them get away. Too slow. Not this time.
That was definitely a little too close there. Gotta love this camera angle. I'm fighting the shade. Almost 16,000 damage. Hell yeah. Griffin's headband? Headband? Let's say the headband. What do we got? A head braid. That's why it threw me off. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. That's pretty groovy. While it is true that large felines make a home of the Dhalmekian deserts, tales of a flying lion with a mane of living flame and a rage just as hot are fallacious. Most likely the result of a chance encounter with a long-haired cat, ill-starred enough to have been caught in a brush fire. Or ill-starred enough, rather, to have been caught in a brush fire. Yeah, I think if we lose 7 attack, getting 7% on Burning Blade's probably a net gain, right? And I think I do that. I do it enough to make it worth it, I feel. Pretty sure this upgrade there counts as Burning Blade there. Then we have that. The combo I actually like is this. It's a great launcher. Follow up for a double pretty easily. Friend or foe, Chocobo? Friend. That's what I like to say. Flying little whelps though.
Stay down. Garuda, lend me your strength.
We still don't really have any answer on why Clive
There. Northreach.
does the whole juice sucking thing though. It's also a very cool approach. Yeah, look at that. Why is Clive able to do that, I wonder? What does it mean?
It's over. Stay down.
Good job, Torgal. Trying to see off in the distance if there's anything worth. I mean, hasn't really felt like that so far. We find the occasional chest to loot, but even the stuff we get out from looting hasn't been too crazy, I feel. There is something on the ground out there, though. These look like scorpion, the Cray scorpions or whatever. Nope. Carlabos. Need you for the bestiary. Gotta keep Tomes happy. If I don't, who will?
Stay down.
Ooh. Don't normally see that happen. Unless it's like a scripted quest event or something. It's kind of nice.
That's enough.
Awesome. Let's go snag that item. And then we'll make our way in. We're going to be meeting the Dame. Whoever the hell the Dame is. Oop.
Stay down.
Give me something good, please. Look at that. 2 gil. Come on. This is... I like my Final Fantasy games to be having, you know, rewarding the Wanderlust, right? Maybe we'll get there. The way things have been going. Damn, birds.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Brothel? Okay, I guess 15 is a fine age to learn about that.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Damn.
My mistake.
Rude.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Dude.
Do you think you could please me?
Clive? Clive, run. Run. Run, Clive, run.
Dame.
She is trouble, is what she is. Get out of there.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
I know trouble when I see it, lady. Get out of there, Clive.
Isabel.
Oh,
Otto
God.
assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
I don't trust you. That's the problem.
Trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago,
In more ways than one, yeah.
when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
How about you tell me the details of that, though? What did Sid do for you?
And whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Come on, lady.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Run, Clive. Run!
I shall expect a favor in return.
Oh, God.
What?
Huh? Ooga booga. Oh, God, Clive.
You say these are all from Dalmekia? Welcome, welcome.
It's the worst possible thing, because the only thing we've truly been proven and seen with Clive, he doesn't know anything about how to behave around women. A woman like this, she's gonna eat him alive. He is not, he's lost. Game over. We're doomed. Badge of might, get out of here.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Come back again.
Oh, God.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Be gentle, Isabella. He is but a boy.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Jesus.
Oi,
Alright.
hold up.
Oi!
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me.
Oh, boy.
We can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
You know what? He's starting to catch on. If only Jill was around.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
He desperately needs someone to help bounce off of here, because, dear God.
And if anyone requests
I'm telling you, he's doomed.
Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling.
Jesus.
To the Vale.
I mean, she's selling it. Look. it conveys.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Now run, Clive.
That was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the
She is so
If you find anything, ask for me there.
sultry. I think that's the word I'm looking for.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Gotta start somewhere, Ben.
One of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't.
It's a weird dynamic y'all got.
But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
God, all of them.
Told you share a bed chamber with Tatienne.
Deflect.
Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but we'll see if it pans out.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Moon and stars.
An associate of the dames?
Yes.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but The guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not? 1,000 gil? Sure.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Okay.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Yeah, this isn't dubious whatsoever. Alright, Clive. 3 heavy purses. Mm-hmm.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh.
You need not.
Ugh.
Their incessant chittering is
Immediately followed it up.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't
Branded?
you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
You want me to beat your ass, sir?
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Yeah, you all sound like him. The Emperor's
Say there's ways
finest.
of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Yeah. Come on, Clive. We can beat their ass.
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Look, it's Leon. Man's name is Leon, Vin. I'm about to beat Leon's ass.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
I have no doubt.
And just so you know, I won't be holding back.
You don't want me to not.
Suggest you don't either.
Mm.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall. Yeah, truly. I'll do this without an icon power to my name. Mom.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Step up, Leon.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Leon who gave you the pounding.
Tricks you want, Branded.
Just stab that man in the back.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Is this, like, really? This is all this was? Clown.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
This man do have a hammer.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Sure.
How to bearer? Win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down.
Ah, come on. I didn't want to use any fancy powers.
You've got potential. I'll give you that. That's enough.
Kicked the shit out of him. Look at that man flying off into the distance.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas.
Time
The
for a
bastard
little
didn't even
drinking.
break his sweat.
Gregor's
Here,
gash.
Hazel.
The Dame's man
God,
or
come
no,
on, guys, have a
he's still
little
branded.
class.
Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
They're kind of a pathetic pair. Easy money, I guess. And a meteorite. Hell yeah.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
I'm gonna turn this up. Alright, hold on. There we go. What are we at? I was wanting to upgrade this, wasn't I? Or I could wait for this. I would really love... I mean, come on. Tornado is sick. Do the spinny spin. It's kind of hard not to want to get it. I mean, the crappy thing though is when I finally do get enough ability points for this, I'm going to be pretty close to this, and I have to get this eventually. I think it's all right though. We can wait on it. We're not really fighting anything. Like, all the combat now is still pretty darn easy. I don't think we're fighting anything that really warrants us to have a maxed out limit break already. We'll wait. I'll snag the tornado for funsies. Get us some interesting combat.
Favorably.
Hmm.
Well then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Rude.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
God forbid.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings
Howdy,
with a
Jet.
merchant there.
The dame, thank
How you doing, brother?
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Snap me into a cutscene. Doing good? Hell yeah, man.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
I'm doing all right. I had some Taco Bell, and I think the Taco Bell is doing what Taco Bell always does to a person. Starting to feel a little bit of the funk.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Look at that scowl.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
Bertrand.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Well, you know, Isabella hasn't...
Drinks and the veil.
She hasn't been as bad as I thought she was going to be right out the gate with us. I still expect her to come. Clive is just too innocent for that. He don't know no better.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Ow. Fuck you too.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptionally leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Okay.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
I still say you suck, lady. Let's get out of here, Clive. This is the Empire, though. Like, I guess we're gonna be treated like real shit while we're out here.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
All right.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
These people suck.
Take it.
These people suck so much.
Cigars.
Is my hair different? Yeah, I got a haircut.
Cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I had a little bit too much of an afro going. Had to take some off. I'll blink a few days and it'll be back again anyway. Looks good? Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least.
What are we giving these people?
Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Meant nothing by it. These people are such shitheads. You know what? I'm suddenly on board for blowing up their mother, Crystal. Screw them all.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Is he gonna try and like...
Spirits.
Yeah.
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to make...
Is he gonna try and like woo the dame or some nonsense?
Ah, you have returned.
Ah.
Yours.
After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finely chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Damn, dude, I've never smoked a cigar. You're kind of selling it on me here. Essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. And brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy. Did it wrong.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
Need me to skip? What in the world do we have here? It says trailer. There you go. I got you, brother. Gonna give it a go again?
Don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Interesting.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
That's the newest Kansas. It could have still been it, even though it said trailer was like 3 minutes long. A little over.
The markets are
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's.
What do you reckon Yannick's done?
Song is 8 minutes? Okay, so 3 minute trailer makes sense in that context. Fair enough.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
Clive is the definition of so discreet, truly.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in
A
her
humble creature.
endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Color me surprised.
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could...
Yeah, I'll give it a listen after stream tonight.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
They're doing a good job of it, man.
For both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
They're doing a good job of Even because my initial reaction to Sid when he mentioned destroying the mother crystals was like,
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
he's already on board thinking it's the curse. It made me think like, are we sure this is the right call? But even if it ain't, seeing the Empire, it's great to start with the Empire, because even if it is the wrong call, screw these people. Screw them. They all suck. Daily regimen. Roll call. Morning prayer. Rounds. The striking dummies. Midday rations. The butts. 10 quivers. Armored sparring. Kit maintenance, groundskeeping, and roll call. Oh, the Empire! Dude, the Empire sucks. The way they treat the branded man. Obscene.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
In every game, the Empire sucks. Surely, there has to be one. There has to be one we can think of where the Empire's not, like, just the worst, right?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Age of Empires? Surely they have a good one floating around there somewhere. Trying to remember if Jade Empire had one that was decent.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it.
Oh,
If
man.
Not, return to your post.
I just noticed she's already petrifying. Dude, that is so fucked. Look at that. She's already dying. And like suffering. Because the people in the church previously, when they were that far along being petrified, they were like on death's bed. That is so awful. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, his foot too.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Well, yeah, it's not entirely wrong, right? But there's context to be had to that.
But alas, my work is far from over.
I guess context only comes down to when you're dealing or referring to something specific.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
We need to burn this place down.
His cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
See this place burn, Clive. The chunkiest of stews.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seem bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though.
One of those uncles.
To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
There, yeah. Run, Clive. Run. Run, Clive. Get out of there. This man is treading water he doesn't know how to swim in yet. Run away. They will all eat him alive. Where's Jill? Jill can save him. Jill can get him out of here. Hopefully in more or less one piece. We gotta speak to Bertrand. Everything points down that way? Yeah, I guess it's one and the same mission, ain't it? These people need to get out of Dodge. Is no one privy? Like, we gotta tell the Dame. Surely the Dame knows, right? They need to boogie.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Look at that Mother Crystal, man. That shit's gotta come down. We gonna make it go pop. That's a vulture? That is a wild looking vulture. Come here. Hell yeah. Okay, that was just I thought there was something chasing me. It was just Torgal. Clive, we can just burn them right now. Look at what's surrounding us. The fire would spread. Be an excellent diversion.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's
These people-
still work to be done.
You suck. These people are the worst. It's alright. See how they react when we blow the place up.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Okay.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Why was it... Is it just me, or was it weird the way she was describing it?
A lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
What exactly are we looking for, Lisette?
these fields, I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
I don't like where this is going.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
No white hair there.
More brown than white.
Yeah.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
I have a feeling. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Hi, Chloe.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Kill this kid, Clive.
You were my favorite.
Child murder.
None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Kill
It could be
this
months
child.
Before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Just
Is that all she was to you?
give her a little squeeze.
A plaything?
Little squeeze, Clive.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Your dad's full of shit.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Actually, you know what? Clive's right. Give her emotional trauma. That's what she deserves. Ugh. This place sucks, man. Screw the Empire.
I'm so sorry.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work.
They haven't changed course. They have been consistent. Like every single side quest is just constantly about look at what they're doing to Brandon and how messed up and awful can we make it? Like can we keep getting worse?
What kept you?
Turn into a big monster. We kind of need to.
Nothing. A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
The only reason I'm accepting this is because it's going to give me ability points. Otherwise, I'd just tell you to piss off.
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine.
Branded?
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
You too, sir. Suck. I loathe all of you with
For someone whose son's in mortal
a great
danger,
disdain.
you didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
Stay down.
Tell me you can't roll your R's yet. Skill issue if I've ever heard one. Repugnantly simple. Can't do it. Tip of the tongue to the roof of the mouth. Not too hard. Don't put too much rigidness and form to your tongue. And then just, breathe, like push out air. Tongue's got to flicker and bounce on the roof of your mouth. Nothing to it but to do it.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Kill this child, Clive. Pick this one up and cook him. Alright, look. It's not too many games. Oh, look at this shit. Not too many games get me to go
No doubt.
towards child murder. This is one of them.
That's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Now we're talking. Stab the father. Stab the fat bastard. And let his child soak in that image. You have a thick frenum?
You, Branded, come here. How dare you frighten my
How
son?
dare you?
Slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return.
Poor
Head
pet?
held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Kill this man.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
We are not
Nor am I.
entertained.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you?
Midna.
Dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
Feels like it's tearing. Damn, dude.
Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Maybe don't do that. Ooh, I have a choice. I could intimidate him by saying the dame. Or I just say me. If I say me, he's just gonna freak out, right? Like he's gonna try and get the guard on me or something. Which I hope. Oh man. There's no way that I get to stab this guy, is there? Telling him about the dame is just gonna make him back off. If he tries to run for the guard, can I shank him? Can I stab him then? That's my hope. I'm gonna go with this.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Brand?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And
Kill him,
unless
Clive.
you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not.
Keep flexing. I
Father, he's scaring me.
don't know what you're talking about.
How dare you threaten us?
How dare you?
Dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Ugh. And he walks away.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
You could have solved the problem by
At least.
removing that guy's head from his shoulders. Just let it roll downhill. Terrible. Terrible.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
Why does that man's pocket have belts?
The dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here,
What I'm saying.
bearers will die.
Should have just killed him, Clive.
And they think so little of sending us to the slaughter.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not.
Y'all didn't dig very
What
deep.
breaks well. You can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
The sound of music.
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
Mwah.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
I like you, Raymond.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
I like you, Raymond. I like you a lot.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
All right, at least we got the resolution I was far overdue for. We're getting close to Tornado, man. I'm excited for it. That's going to be a cool ability. You friendly, Chocobo? You better be. I don't want to have to cook another bird.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I'm getting an Oklahoma attack.
You want?
Yeah, I am. I'm getting literally the ability to summon and channel the spirit of Oklahoma. And I think it's going to wreck shop. Look at this. Look at how this looks. You're telling me this would not be badass in battle? It's a straight up tornado, man. That's sick. Lesser enemies get sucked up into it. It nullifies magic. Tears up projectiles. By far one of the coolest options we have available to us currently. I'm looking forward to it. I gotta use it in this place. It deserves a tornado. I couldn't agree more, dude.
All that clean? You good for nothing
Dutch,
sluggard.
Does Dutch roll their, like, when but the Dutch don't roll their R's in like an extended way, do they, Ben? When you guys roll R's, it's very, like, brief, isn't it? I don't know, Jet, when it comes to Dutch in particular. People would probably have a very hard time understanding you if you tried. It says destination nearby. They took it all out and they're doing all right. I think some languages are a little more forgiving for it than others. That's all. There's my man. Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A Branded?
What's this?
Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
There you go, Jet.
Good lady's servant. What is it that she...
What?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
Time for a little drinking
pool. Inexpensive.
Cheers, genitals.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did.
Oh, just so happens.
Strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
All of these people
Be sure and tell her that I was helpful. I mean,
are so enslaved by her. Simps. Simps. All of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Yeah.
Wolves.
That's not good.
Any closer to the village?
Beat that ass. Woo.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Yeah.
wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things,
It was not Joshua.
we have.
Don't you slander that poor boy.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings.
You gotta, like...
Back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
You're a jealous kind of guy.
Rotting on a hill.
What makes you think it's a great
I
idea
think he meant to ask her something else.
to fall for a lady in that line of work?
And bought her a new one.
Come on, Chief.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I guess we can go do that, but...
I need to tell Isabel.
Kitty
Perhaps the
cat.
comb will give her something to remember
Kitty
Tatien by.
cat. Midna girl. Midna. She is sounding the alarm. Can we continue Final Fantasy? Ven, you can't just keep asking me to extend Final Fantasy. Tomorrow is God of War.
Had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Hell yeah.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Unfortunately.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
So, this is no different
I
then.
found this with Tatien.
Unfortunately.
I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Ah, come on. I wanted ability points so much. Heartbreaking.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
What are you doing, Isabel?
Counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess,
I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
No shit.
That couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Interesting.
And thank you again.
Okay, so well, what's he planned to do then? The war wasn't unexpected, sure, after that cutscene, but actually genuinely surprised to hear that he'd want to ditch the capital.
The ones the capital sends us are already half stone.
How about this, Ven? I'll go a little longer tonight, yeah? Cat's making some sounds. Let me go check on her real quick. SOT, when you say SOT, you mean, is it Sea of Thieves? I do definitely have space with, I need to, I've been so bad about it, man. I do feel bad. I need to line up something, because I wanted to do the Ghost of Tsushima with, you had Ghost, Jet. Did you also want to get in on Ghost? Because that's cross-play. They had a cross-platform to that in PC. But I wanted to organize Ghost of Tsushima on Saturday and then Sea of Thieves on Sunday. I gotta hit up Oof and I gotta hit up Slay. And then, of course, you. Like, trying to get everybody on the weekend, maybe. I think would be fun for the back-to-back, like, community play together. It'd be a good time. Oop, it's caps lock. How's my caps lock doing on? I am 98 ability points away. Sucks.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new.
Ven! Ven! You ask the girl the question, and that's when she disappears. Ven, where are you at? Ven. Ven. I know you're out there somewhere. We need a naked Clive scene. If we can get a naked Clive scene to come up, then she'll definitely appear. Ven. Damn it, Ven. Finally meeting with our people. Who do you think we're sucking on first? Are we gonna suck Sid's juice, or are we gonna suck on Jill's juice?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Super good. Did I just say the pleasure houses? It sure did.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Sid.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Cid.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Jill is not doing well.
Cid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
The fucking music of this scene.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Cid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do, mate.
Yeah, he would love that, wouldn't he?
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Cid?
Have a little faith,
Never.
Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
The only reason this bothers Jill
First, we have a gate
is because
to crash, and
Clive
ensuring that we're not
won't
turning back. So your best mate ready.
catch on to the hint.
The world won't save itself.
She's just frustrated. That's it. That's the only reason she's bothered being there. Clive, you dumbass. Drake's head. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbrecht and its bejeweled capital. Can't even open the... Alright. No. Yeah, we're going. Uh-oh. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Ooh. Well, that's a little foreboding. I guess I'm gonna jump back here just in case, like, see if there's something. I think it would be marked, but see if there's any upgrades or something to do quest-wise. I don't know. Hippocrates.
Good day.
Definitely not enough to level up, but we do have something to share, so yeah,
If
a
you
little
have
bit.
a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
All right.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Clive, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Yes? What?
She doesn't have anything, does she?
About it.
Nope.
Finished, are you?
I guess this is it. Let's do, Ven. Last chance. Last chance to chime in, girl.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Sid.
On a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Yeah, they need a moment, don't they?
We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
This man, with ambitions and goals as big as they are, is just too carefree and trying to execute it.
Come on, this way. I'm trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
That looks awesome.
Passage is empty.
All right. Oh, wow. I don't know why, but I thought our party could only be three extra, or like 3 total. I didn't know we could get up to 4. But it is Final Fantasy, right? 4 makes sense. I bet you we're going to get into some real interesting combat. If we got this whole crew. Jill, Sid, and Torgal. Oh yeah. Alright. Since Ven 321 is not chiming in. At 3 levels. I guess this is where we're gonna wrap up tonight. I'll be real. I am genuinely considering sticking with Jet, what are your thoughts on this? I'm genuinely considering sticking with Final Fantasy and beating it. And putting God of War on hold, or do you think I should still go between God of War and this? Dragon Age is coming, so I would really love to. Oh god. But if Dragon Age drops so much time. Or so many games and so little time rather. I'd also be tempted. Why not? The point is to have fun, right? We'll do the schedule shakeup and stuff after I get my fix of the things that I'm excited for. I think for the time being, maybe Final Fantasy is going to be the focus because I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been having fun with God of War too, but it's also just like, it's been a slugfest. That combat is brutal, dude. Stuff hits you so damn hard in that game. I don't know. It's food for thought. It might be more Final Fantasy tomorrow after all. I would love to finish one of the games before Dragon Age comes out. And when Dragon Age comes out, it might be something I also want to just focus on streaming and hoping for the best, hoping for more than what I kind of worry it may or may not be. But that is something we'll discover together when it drops, yeah? Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna call it. We're 10 minutes over, so it's time to wrap up. I hope you all have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow, yeah?